here, ready to do your, what can you look forward to this weekend? And if you are interested in a reading, you can ask a question for 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. So let's see what's going on with, well, we're going to start with Aries, right? Okay. Boom. Sorry there. I'm trying to get this situated. It's not working out. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. So let me give it a couple minutes. If you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Teddy. And we're going to start with Aries to see what you guys can look forward to this coming weekend. For the weekend read. Right? Hey. Okay. Let's see. Hey, Aries. This is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your weekend dose of love tarot. And this weekend, we're going to see what you can look forward to, right? What is it that's going to go on this weekend? Now, provided you take advantage of the potential energy that comes out, right? Obviously, if you stay in, this can't come at you, whatever this is. So we're going to see. Well, now, Aries, you have the Two of Cups. The Four of Wands is your challenge. Wow, and the Five of Swords in the outcome, Aries. Wow. Okay, now the Knight of Wands just wanted to flip out right over the Two of Cups, okay? So this could be that somebody younger is coming towards you. We're going to see in a moment. I'm going to pull an oracle card for each. And then we're going to see what is up. Let's see. Why is this Knight of Wands here for Aries? You don't see this person coming? Ooh. Now, tell me. Okay, I'm asking if this is you, and they're not responding really, which tells me, I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe it's you excited, because I feel for some of you, you're excited about going out, finding love, right? And there's something that you don't see. Or there's something that's hidden. I don't know if it's a hidden love, if it's a hidden, what is this hidden? Five of Cups. The Devil. You have this hidden desire for somebody, okay? And I feel like it's not coming out because of this Five of Cups, because of past scenario. Why? Queen of Wands. It could have been, yeah, it could have been a tough time the last go around with love. And this time, you're a little bit worried. And this is why you're showing up as the Knight of Wands instead of, say, the Emperor. Yeah, you're hoping for a change of pace. You're hoping that something will be out there. And I do feel that something will be out there. You will have choices. And that's going to be up to you. Now, we have the oaken doors, right, for the oracle here. So I feel like you're not going to give up on love. Not at all. There's just a little bit of fear, right? I feel like you're going to keep fighting for love. But the fear of being abandoned, the fear of being ghosted, being left out in the cold, right? That's not going to override your desire, though. Your desire is definitely going to override your fear. It's just that there's some desire that you have hidden here. right? And it's like you're waiting for something. I'm not sure what you're waiting for, but I feel like, well, maybe you're looking for a different perspective, right? Maybe you're looking to get out of this Five of Cups energy. I don't feel you're in it as much as before, but you know, you do tend to go there when the fear arises. So, so we have the Six of Pentacles, the Three of Pentacles, and the Ten of Pentacles. And it could be because you will have choices. You will have more than one person that you are juggling. And you know, this is interesting because I do feel that you want to commit, but you're holding yourself back. Why? Because this means that you would have to be vulnerable, Aries. You would have to be open. Your heart would have to be open. And that takes a lot of courage, right? That takes a leap of faith. And I feel like you will overcome this challenge because you do have the Fool in your overall energy. And you will take a chance and be vulnerable. You will make this decision to be vulnerable. Now, I don't know what you're going to do about the Nine of Cups here, because it seems like you want more than one now, which is fine. Don't commit until you're ready. Just make sure that you're not holding back anything from any of these people, right? The Five of Swords here is the overall energy. Sorry, that's your outcome. Ooh, so you have love coming towards you, okay? This is what you've been waiting for, some sort of passionate communication from afar. But you do have people that are looking at this and are a little bit jealous here. Why? The Four of Cups. Maybe they offered their cup and it was the Empress. I don't know. It's like it's almost like this is a spoiled brat. You're getting what you want and they're not, right? This could be a Taurus, Libra, Virgo. But there is some anxiety and fear here. I wouldn't pay any mind to onlookers because they're just going to try to pull you into energy that is not needed. Now, taking to heart, I love this. I love this. Especially over the Five of Swords, right? Because the Five of Swords talks about people around, right? That may be onlooking, overlooking, or seeing this relationship and they are jealous that they don't have it. Now, Spirit's saying, look through the eyes of a child, okay? So don't even bother with that. Look for things that amaze you and excite you and keep you in awe. Get excited. Make that decision to not give that attention, right? And you will find a surprise. I feel like it's a surprise in love. You're going to overcome the battle of fear and you're going to find your balance and create love. Seven of Swords. I feel like this is you running from love. Seven of Swords, King of Cups, King of Pentacles. Ooh, Two of Pentacles. When you were juggling, I feel like for some of you, you're going to be wondering, what should I do? It's like you want a backup plan. So you have to really think about, are you ready for commitment? Some of you will commit. Some of you will stop running. Some of you will keep running. Okay? This is going to be up to you. But know why you're running. Know that it's, you know, it's yourself you're running from, really. Seven of Pentacles. Because I see and feel over here you want commitment. So why you would run from it, right? You want to invest time and energy, okay? You want your heart to invest time and energy in a particular individual. Yeah, you see a future with this person. These could be the two people, Taurus and or Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Capricorn. And of course, there you are with the Emperor. Now, this wouldn't be an Aries reading if there wasn't a Capricorn in it. So, Use your intuition. That is what Spirit is saying. So how does this person or these people, well, let's see. How does the King of Pentacles feel about Aries? Judgment. It may feel like you're a soulmate. How does the King of Cups feel about Aries? Now, just because it's masculine does not mean it is a male. Strength. They feel that they need strength when dealing with you. Now, what about Capricorn? What does Capricorn feel? The sun, you make them happy. Okay? So, yeah, Aries, let's get an advice card for you. A rare bloom. So make sure that you're understanding your worth, okay? Because when you understand your worth, then you understand the worth in others, right? Because we're all rare, but it's recognition of that rarity in each of us, right? So I feel like Spirit's saying, recognize the rarity in you, okay? And then you will recognize the rarity in others. So that's what I have for you, Aries. Like, share, and subscribe. If you are interested in a personal reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me here live every day and ask a question for $7.77 in Super Chat or PayPal. You have a good one, and I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Aries. Hello, butterflies. How are you today? How you doing? How are you? How are you? Doing okay? A little tired? Right? Now, where are you, butterflies? Are you in the U.S.? And if so, what state? Texas. So what, you got the same time as me? I'm not even sure. It's 12:28 a.m. here. Right? Oh, it's 10:28. Okay. No, Central. Right now I'm confused. I thought I was Central. I just moved a year ago, so when it comes to geography, butterflies, yeah. I don't know. I am, so you're 2 hours behind me. Well, have a cup of coffee then. Well, any time is a good time to have a cup of coffee, in my eyes anyway. Because that doesn't keep me up. Usually, doesn't keep me up. I need a little career advice. Oh, hey, Tim. Boo to you. Hey, boo boo. You need a little career advice. You're going to donate. Okay. Tim, you're up late. You not working tomorrow? Today? Tomorrow? And how are you feeling? Practicing your Halloween thing. Aha. Well, you scared me. So you're doing a good job. What are you dressing up as, Tim? You gonna dress up for trick or treat? Oh, you're working later, I see. How is work going? Don't need to dress up. You can just be you. That's okay. Just be you, boo. All right. Butterflies, thank you for the super chat. Okay, so you need career advice? Okay, let's see. All right, so butterflies needs career advice. What's going on? Oh, posting your question, okay. Sorry, I'm jumping the gun there, butterflies. Excuse me. Because you scared me. That's okay. I don't mind. I'm not as scared of you. I work in education. I love it, and I feel that I'm good at it, but loads of work is being dumped on me. I'm so overwhelmed, wondering what the cards say. Okay, so what sign are you again, butterflies? Pisces, okay. All right, so what's going on? Oh, you already knew. Tim remembered. Thank you, Tim. All right. So what should butterflies know about your work and education? All right. What does the cards have to say about butterflies' work? Yes, you were right. Do you remember from the other day? I think you were on when butterflies was on. Okay. Oh, five of wands. The star. The 10 of swords. Okay, so is there a lot of competition where you're at? I mean, you're in education, but are people fighting to get their way, for instance? Like, you should be doing things my way, or Is there just a lot of ruckus going on? Usually this is competition, right? It could be representing your internal conflict. You could feel, do you feel like sort of on the outside with the Independence card? Let's see with the 5 of... Yeah. Okay, there you are. And I feel like you're very good at what you do, because you also bring this spiritual bend to what you do. I don't know if you work in education in like Catholic school or a spiritual school, but even if you don't, you bring that spirituality presence, that presence. You don't even need to speak about it. It's the presence and the perspective that you bring to your job, and you really love that. But yes, a lot of drama. Video is buffering on your end. Okay, wait a minute. That's another story. But is that better? That's better? Okay. All right. So it looks like you love what you do, right? But you feel like on the outside sometimes, like you're doing your own thing. Yeah, I feel like you stand in your power. All right. I feel like you like to do your own thing, because that's how you manifest the best. That's what you love to do. Okay. Is there somebody that is, I don't know if you're already taken, but it seems like somebody is interested in you. Because I have the Empress card, Taurus or Libra or Virgo. Okay, there's somebody interested in you. Now, just because it's feminine energy, it can be female or male. Okay, and they're coming towards you slowly. It may be a Taurus, and I say that because you have the Knight of Pentacles up here, the Empress, and the Hierophant in your overall energy. Give me another one here. Yeah, so you may be a little bit guarded, right? I feel like you're looking very hot and people are noticing it. That might be a reason for drama, right? If other people are looking at you, because I feel like you're getting a lot of attention here. I don't have the 6 of Wands out yet, but the Queen of Wands is telling me you do. Yeah, I would think so. Somebody watches you. Like when you go off alone, when you are doing the hermit, somebody's paying attention to that. Yeah, you like brighten their day. You literally brighten their day. This may be a Leo. Now your challenge is to heal over something. I'm not sure if something that you have to heal. I'm not sure if there's something that you need to heal in order to open this up for you in love. Okay, because I feel like you're coming from a place of turbulence, of turmoil, and you're needing or wanting to find this place of peace. So you're needing to show the universe what you want, right? Putting that voice out into the universe. What is it that you want? And you can only do that through healing. Well, not only, but yeah. So Queen of Hearts, there's something about your heart that you need to heal. And, you know, when you're talking about love and money, right? Because this is work, this is money. It is Venus. The Empress is Venus. So the two are related. One will affect the other. So it looks like your heart is hurt, possibly from a third party situation. And you thought you were going in a direction that just stopped. I want to say just stopped. Like the brakes were put on. Everyone pulling on you. Yeah, I get that with the Seven of Wands. So what you can do with that is focus on balancing. You really need to take a break and breathe, right? Because you can only pay attention to one thing at a time. So you have to take control, right? Be this Queen of Wands and say, okay, wait. You're going to go first, you're going to go second, you're going to go third. So put an order to it, and take what you can give, right? Only do what you can give. Don't overwork, because I do see the need for you to take a break, and that's where you're going to find this healing and enlightenment, okay? Now, the Ten of Swords is the outcome. So I feel like something is ending, something is beginning. Are you possibly... And then you have the nature of the beast. Are you possibly looking for another job? Or are you looking at getting a promotion of some sort? Because I see a Libra here. I don't know if you have a Libra as a boss. He can be a boss as well. I feel like you're going to use your intuition at work, and you may go up or be up for a promotion, or you may be looking for another job. Okay. I feel like because it's showing here that it's the nature, it's interesting that the nature of the beast comes out. Usually I associate that with love. Like the nature of the beast is love. Love can be great. Love can be elation. But at the same time, love can break your heart, right? But with both, they are a gift, because you learn the most from a broken heart, right? You can really expand the most from a broken heart. And of course, when love is elation and love is happiness, you're just on cloud 9, and that ups your vibration. So either way, you win, right? Either way, love does win. So in this case, I feel like you're taking a leap of faith. You're researching what jobs, what opportunities to take, right? And you know the nature of the beast when it comes to looking for a job, right? You know... Yeah, see, this is related to passion as well. Like, you are passionate about what you do. So I feel like there are going to be like some things you like about your job, some things that you don't, but that is the nature of the beast. You cannot like it all, right? It's not, there is no balance there. And if you did like it all, it would be boring. There would be no, what's the word? Not conflict. There would be no challenge, right? And you want to go in and you want to try to improve. You want to get, sorry, this is Ted. You want to go in and you want to try to improve, right? And bring your energy to the forefront and try to give your 2 cents into whatever situation's going on to help to improve it, right? To put your stamp on it. Yeah, so I feel like you're going to be nervous about this job thing, but I do feel that you're going to have some people jealous around you about this job thing. I do feel that you're going to manifest a job. You're just going to have to think about, do you want to take it? It may require you to move. Okay? But when you may even, I don't know what kind of job you're looking for, but there may also be an opportunity where you have like a second job in education. Now, That could be like, I don't know what you do, but like tutoring. If you're a teacher, it could be tutoring, right? For a second job. That may be something that you may be looking at as well. And I say that because the Six of Pentacles is at the bottom of the deck. But I see you really in your power and really in the field that you're most powerful in, because I feel that your spirit brings something that nobody else can, right? Oh, you do? Got a lot of moonlighters here, butterflies. So is that why you're looking for the other job then? Give and take. Yeah, you're looking for reciprocity. You're looking for, okay, I have a lot to offer. I want to be compensated for it. So that's why you're looking for another job? Because you feel like you need to be compensated more for what you bring. Also, I have Winter's Throne. So what I'm getting here is make sure that you're not, when you're going on interviews, make sure that you're bringing your heart and it's not cold. Like, don't be all business. Be you, right? Yes, be smart. Yes, get what you're worth. But you can bring your heart. You can bring this spirit that you have in your job. Show them that. That's what's going to give you the job. That's what's going to get you the job. Yeah, no, you need to be you. You need to not be afraid to be vulnerable. And even in a work environment, when you're going on an interview, you need to show them a piece of you. What about you is different? You know, when you're professional, it's like A, B, C, D, E. It's like everything is just lined up. It's stale. You need to add your personality to it. You need to bring you to the forefront, right? So be you. Don't forget who you are. I'm going to gaze into the Queen of Wands, okay? Yeah, this Queen of Wands, right? I'm seeing like it's almost like half of her face is disappearing. And I feel like wherever you're going to interview, they're going to be looking like, okay, where are you? I see the professional. Yes, I see what you want. I see what you can do. I see all the technicalities here. But where are you? Who are you? Right? It's like that needs to be filled in for them. You can't be afraid to show them that. And it's showing up in the Queen of Wands because the Queen of Wands is very magical and very powerful. That is where your magic lies. That is where everybody's magic lies, really. But you are really in your power here. And with you being in education, okay, bringing your heart it's gonna shine through. It's gonna shine through. Okay? Do I see balance at your current? It didn't show, well, it showed an ending. The Ten of Swords was an ending, right? So what's ending? Are you getting a promotion? That could be you're getting another job. You find another job. Or that can be something's changing within your job and you're getting a promotion. So either way, something is changing. Okay? So right now, I would say no if that's the case, right? Because you're seeking something else. Know what I mean? But thank you, butterflies. Oh, thank you, Tim. You're very welcome, butterflies. Whoops. I thought I did this. No. All right, so Tim. What is your question? Oh. And thank you for the PayPal, Tim. Ooh, a message from Spirit. All right. So what message does Tim have from Spirit? Let's see. What message do you have from Spirit? What message does Tim have from Spirit? What do you have from Spirit? What does Tim have from Spirit? Okay, Queen of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Now, I know you have Gemini in your chart. So, that might be... You may be looking at your life right now through your mind instead of your heart. And I can see that with your outcome being the Nine of Swords, right? So let me get some oracle here. And let me see. Do a little... Okay. So you have the Seven of Wands, and clarifying this, in the oracle you have stepping away. So let me see what the Seven of Wands is. All right, I'm hearing a feat, and then I'm hearing dream the impossible dream. Like, I don't know if you have this dream that you think is impossible and that you think is like a feat, but I don't know, something's making you nervous, right? Something's making you a little frantic. Let me see. All fired up, and then I'm hearing all caught up, like the song by Usher, All Caught Up. And then I'm hearing from the frying pan into the fire. I don't know what's going on, but this is about stepping away. So there may be a lot going on in your life, and Spirit saying you need to chillax, and you do. You need to step away. Step away from the fire, Tim. Step away. Take a pause. Take a chill pill. Okay? Relax. And also, when this card comes out, the animal totems always stand out to me. So this could be, let me see if there's a specific animal totem. Skunk. The skunk. Call in the skunk. And the skunk is interesting. If you look the skunk up as an animal totem, I haven't looked him up in quite a while, but hang on, I can connect with animals here, so wait a minute. The skunk is saying sweet as pie. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means anything to you. But, hey, Stephanie Dunn. I don't know what that means. All right. The skunk is saying sharing your older ways of being, and I don't know what that means. Maybe you have some experience in something. There's some wisdom that you have to offer people, and the skunk is saying you need to share that. There's an older way of being that maybe that you got away from, and this is why you have to step away, right? Now your challenge is the King of Pentacles. Now it could be a Taurus, that's a challenge. Oaken doors, okay? This could be your monies, that's a challenge because you are on the cusp of Aries and Taurus. And, you know, your outcome is the Knight of Swords. So you have a lot of anxiety. What are you watching out for? You have night watch over here. Like you're looking out like something's coming. Thank you, Stephanie Dunn, for the super chat. Okay. Wow. The Hierophant, the Death card, and the Five of Swords is clarifying the Seven of Wands. Hang on. Now I'm getting the song Lean on Me. Praise your soul. I feel like they want you to celebrate your soul. And I'm getting that, you know, with the Hierophant. Celebrate your soul. And there's something about getting beyond the ego, right? And rising again. And this has to do with an old way of being. This has to do with an old way of being. Oh, let's see. I am well known for singing. You sing karaoke. Do you know I've never sung karaoke? But it sounds like fun. I am well known for singing. What do you sing? That's cool. Oh, singing that song in karaoke? What song did I just say? Oh, Lean on Me. Oh my God, that's a trip. I'd love to hear that one, Tim. All right, so stepping away. So we have the Lovers, the Sun, and the Hanged Man. So maybe there's a love situation you need to step away from right now. Or there's something you need to pause about. Now this could be to focus on love because you have the Lovers and the Sun, right? And over here you seem a little bit off balance. So if it's work or anything else that's putting you a little bit off balance, then Spirit's saying you need to step away, you need to gain a brighter perspective, you need to shine lights on a love situation, okay? Now clarifying the King of Pentacles is the Queen of Pentacles, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Eight of Pentacles. So are you walking away from, hang on, are you walking away from a Capricorn? There's that Capricorn again. Tim, right? And yeah, this is family. So I don't know if you have a family with the Capricorn. I know all of your exes are Capricorns, but there's something about walking away. Now, oaken doors, and there's this Queen of Swords. There's something that's sticking around that shouldn't be sticking around. Now, this could be a Gemini. This could be this Capricorn, okay? But there's a guardedness. It's like all of these wounds are up and they can't be healed until this challenge is taken care of, I guess. This challenge is walked away from. All right, whatever this is, this 10 of Cups. All right, seek solace in the notion that you are one within your soul. Okay? And I feel like Spirit is saying, find the wholeness within you, not outside of you, right? So don't try to seek it in another. Seek it within yourself, because there is a wholeness within you. Okay? And this is what this challenge is. Okay? So walk away from anything that you are seeking solace in, because the only solace that you should be seeking is within your heart, within your soul. Okay? Now, the 9 of Swords. Yeah, see? 2 of Pentacles, the Empress, and the Knight of Cups. So, we have Taurus, Libra, Virgo, possibly. Okay. This is talking about a love offer. Now, there's some sort of decision that you need to make, but this is making you very nervous. So, I don't know what you're watching, Tim, but whatever you're watching, it's like night watch. You're on watch, and you're making yourself nervous. You're making yourself fearful. And this is the other reason why you need this break. You need this hanged man. Okay? Let me clarify this night watch. The Hermit. Well, I like the Hermit. The Magician. And the Page of Cups. You're looking to see what is manifesting again, you're looking outside to look at some sort of manifestation. And this is, whatever you're seeing is making you nervous when you should be looking inside. If you look inside, you will not be nervous, because you will know. You will have an answer. When you look outside, it's always going to make you nervous because you don't know. You're going to be like, what does that mean? What does that mean? It looks like that. What does that mean? But when you look inside and you become the hermit, right? Okay, and you look in your heart, you know exactly, okay, what this is. You know exactly, and this could have to do with this love situation. Okay? So, let's see. I don't know why they're saying fried apples and fried bananas. Ugh. I don't know what that is. I don't know if you eat it. Daughter is cat. Well, this is king and queen, right? I don't know, but it's saying to walk away. I don't focus on love interest by John Lennon and Imagine. Oh, and Imagine. Oh, I love that. Yeah, right. And daughter is Cap. I don't know if this is your daughter. If this is who you think it is, then you have to go with that. Fried apples and fried bananas. Oh, no shit. You like fried bananas? Oh. Wow. That's random. Fried apples, too? Now, I thought fried bananas were more like a Spanish... Oh. That's gross. Baked apples. Oh, they said fried... Okay. So maybe, all right, with them saying that, you need to remember, you need to connect with the child within. You need to be making and frying some bananas, Tim. You need to be baking some apples. Apples and bananas. That's a nice fall. Your house will smell great. That's a nice fall treat, right? And it's going to remind you of being a child. It's going to give you good memories. It's going to give you happy memories. Whoa. Yes, see, there's something you need to say goodbye to. Now, this could be a part of yourself. This could be somebody. This could be anything. I think you're going to know. They're saying you're going to know. You're going to know what within you or in your life you need to say farewell to, right? Piercing the mist. You're going to know this when you recognize something. Oh, I'm glad, Tim. You're going to recognize this saying farewell when you, I don't know, there's an epiphany. I feel like when you take this break and you take a pause, you're going to have this huge epiphany. You're going to be like, oh, that's it. That's it. I'm going to gaze into, what was the first one that came out? I'm going to gaze into stepping away. Okay. Okay, I'm getting another fruit. I don't know if it's an orange. I don't know if it's an orange. What's with the fruits? What's with the fruits? Did you grow up on a farm? Did you, I don't know if it's an, I think it's an orange. It's like a quarter slice of an orange. Well, I'm glad, Tim. Florida. Okay. So good memories in Florida. They want you to think about Florida for some reason. I don't know what's in Florida. Yeah, I know orange is native there, and it's so funny. I was just talking about Florida today with somebody. But do you have good memories there? Not great memories, but necessary. Necessary. So then that's something you need to look at. If it's connected to any of these things you need to say goodbye to, and, you know, maybe welcoming in a part of yourself that you left behind. That's sort of what I'm feeling. But that's what I have for you. You need to make some fried bananas. They are pointing me in direction to focus. Okay, that's good. That's good. Now, are you going to focus? Or are you going to do the Gemini? And be all over the place? The focus, not issue. Action is. Oh, the focus is not an issue and action is? Okay. Well, I'm glad that you received the message, right? Hey, Rachel. Hey, ABK Hush Entertainment. All right, so thank you, Tim and Jen Wilk. Jen Wilk? Calling on Jen Wilk. Thank you for the super chat. What is your question? Good morning to you, ABK Hush Entertainment. Miss Francis, how are ya? I'm about to buy a snowblower tomorrow. Woohoo! But then I took my one chance to run my credit for a truck. The payment will be high. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. So you wanted to get a truck with the plow, right? Am I correct? You said this last time. And because you ran your credit and the payments will be, astronomical, now you just want to go get a snowblower. Right? Thank you, Miss Francis. Okay. All right. So you have a plan, Jen. What's the question? You wondering which snowblower to get? The Husky or the Craftsman? Just found your channel. Oh, that's great, Rachel. Oh, Rachel, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. But I'm wondering what to do, if I should move forward with this truck. Ah, okay. And Rachel, what sign are you? All right, so should Jen move forward with this truck? You said the payments will be high. Okay. Jen, interesting you should say that. Well, I'll wait till your reading is done. I don't want to add my personal experience to this. Okay? But I'm sort of in the same conundrum right now. And, all right, let's see what I gotta shut up and pull cards. Okay. All right, so, Oh, you gotta buy it. Okay. All right. Should Jen get the truck? Okay, I'm getting do not act in haste. That doesn't mean no, don't get it. That means don't accept the first, person who says you can have this truck for this payment. Keep asking until you get something near what you're okay with, right? You need to keep looking for this opportunity here. Yeah, you need to keep looking. You see how he's on his horse, right? He's getting a lot of attention, right? So when you go to a car lot, right, what do? You get all this attention. But you're on top of the horse. You're in charge. So you walk in and tell them, listen, I can afford, my sister does this, and it always works for her. She walks in and she'll say, I can afford, say, $300 a month for a truck. I want a truck with no less than 10,000 miles on it, or whatever your number is. Do you have it or don't you? Period. Either they do or they don't. If they don't, you leave. And 9 times out of 10, they're going to stop you. Well, wait a minute. So you go in and tell them what you want. Don't allow them to ask you what you want. And it works for her all the time, I have to tell you. Okay, so let me get Oracle. Let's get the Oracle. Okay. A moment. Yep. The guy just dropped my credit score. I think I'm all out of hard pulls on my credit. Well, you get 1 free credit report a year. I'm going through this right now, Jen. So get your credit. That's what I'm like, I just need to get my credit, and I need to go through everything on that credit and make sure that everything is up to par. Because something's very screwy with mine, but that's another story. So, you can get a copy. It'll take 2 weeks, but call and get a copy. And that way, and sign up for Experian. Like, they'll give you your credit score. Okay, so a moment. See, this is what Spirit's saying. Take a moment. Take a moment, because you need to, this is, again, take a pause. Your challenge is to take a pause and look at this situation from different perspectives. You want a truck with a plow. If that's what you want, right, and that's your desire, then you have to look at how to get this. I could do this, I could do this, I could do this. This is what I want to do. How can I get what I want? And there's always a solution to the problem. So, Black Wand's redemption. You will find redemption in this if you pause and you wait. And I know so badly you just want to say, yes, I just want it now. So let's just do it. Right? I've done it before. So, a lot. So, you just want to say, I just don't want to deal with any of the bullshit. I just want to get it. But Spirit's saying no, pause. You'll be glad you did. So don't be rushing, because you're going to see things change with the changing faces. You're going to have all different faces you're going to be dealing with. Go to 5 different car lots and you're going to get 5 different responses. And you're going to get 5 different credit pulls. And as long as you have credit pulls, like say you're going to look for a car and they're all within a 30-day period, it counts as 1 credit pull. It's not like if you go and you do, it's like looking for a house. It's only going to count as 1 as long as it's within a 30-day period. Okay? So let's see what the Page of Pentacles. 5 of Cups. Okay, I feel like the sadness at home is affecting this, okay? Is affecting the way that you're seeing things right now. So, take a pause to reflect, and broaden your horizons. Like, look at different ways that you can get what you want. Okay, it's not gonna, I think you're associating the sadness with what's going on in your home life, with it carrying over. Okay, so I feel like Spirit wants you to see something about this too, the connection, because love and money, right, is all Venus. So there is a connection here. all right? And it's, you know, most of the time subliminal, okay? So take a moment. Take a moment. Okay. Six of Swords. King of Swords. And the Eight of Swords. Okay. So this is about making a decision, right? But making sure that you're not feeling stuck, that you're not feeling like you have no other place to go. When you do, there's more than one car lot out there. There's more than one place to get a loan, right? Think about your bank. Think about a credit union. Usually has lower rates for that. But there's more than one way. There's more than one way. That's the whole point. And look, the Chariot. Okay, there's something that you need to let go of that's connected to this. But I feel like it has to do with the love situation here. And it's going to open up your options. It's going to clear a path. Using your intuition, right? Try to use your intuition. And also appreciate, like, go and look at these trucks. Drive these trucks. And so that way you can imagine yourself in the truck. You don't have to buy it that day. You just want to test drive. You tell them you want to test drive. And you got to feel yourself in the truck. You've got to feel yourself, I don't know, maybe the truck already has a plow. And you can feel that on the truck. You have to put yourself in the situation, but you have to use your intuition as well. That seems to be a challenge for you. See, you want to go straight to happiness. Like, yeah, this is what I see. I know it's a little high, but I'm going for it. When you have to be more analytical as far as this goes. The Queen of Swords seeks the truth, right? Is very analytical, but she also listens to her intuition. Okay? So, see, there's the truth, but there's you taking a break and looking at the different faces that you're seeing on the car lots, the different faces that you're seeing when you're dealing with people trying to get a loan, right? These are the things that you need to look at. Taste before judging. That's what I was just saying. You need to go and you need to drive the trucks. You need to drive them. And drive brand new ones. Drive ones with 10,000 miles on them. Drive ones with 70,000 miles on them. Drive one, you know. Drive a plethora of options. Okay? Okay? Decide what you want. If you don't want any more than 50,000 miles, then that's what you're going to taste before judging. You get anything below 50,000, from brand new to 50,000. And the different models. You have chipmunks in the basement? You have chipmunks in the... You've got Alvin, Simon, and Theodore? Are they singing too, Jen? Are they singing chipmunks? Do I get this snowblower? Well, you wanted to know about the truck. You wanted to know about the truck. I'm wondering what to do, if I should move forward with this truck. Yes, but not, don't go fast. Move forward with the truck, but don't go fast. The snowblower, I don't know. Do you want a snowblower and a truck with a plow? Or, you know, that all depends what you're looking for. Sadie eliminates my critter issues. Yes, I did. I have so many questions. I think you should go forward with the truck, but you need to take your time because you can get what you want. Don't settle. Don't settle, Jen. You don't want to spend the money, but it's a good deal. Well, what does your intuition say? Not your I want it now intuition. That's sort of different. That's a want. And Miss Francis. Oh, let me gaze. Let me gaze. I'm going to gaze at the Knight of Wands because I think this is impulsive. The snowblower is. Okay, when I'm looking at this knight, and I'm looking at his face, he's looking like the face of a child. So you have to be careful about when you're going in to buy a truck, the way that they're viewing you. Are they seeing you as naive? You know, it's like, you know, it sucks, but you're a woman, right? And most of the time they try to take advantage of women. So if you could, you know, you just have to bring that presence, right? Because the Knight of Wands is what? Somebody impulsive, somebody that goes in quick and then out. So this dude is in and out, right? Fun, adventurous, but youthful. So make sure you bring that presence of, I don't need it now. This is what I want. Do you have it or don't you have it? And be willing to walk out when they say, no, we don't have that. Okay, thank you. Go on to the next, and then to the next. And I'm telling you, one of those car places will stop you. As long as you're not saying, I only want to pay 20 bucks a month. You know? But winter is coming. Yes, winter is coming. That's what I have for you. Thank you, Jen. Okay, Stephanie Dunn. Hello, Stephanie Dunn. Are you present? Very welcome. Let us know how you make out. Yep, Stephanie Dunn's up first. I gotta write you down. You got Stephanie Dunn, and then, oh, well. Rachel, if you're interested in a question, it is 777 for a question. So just to let you know. How is your evil twin? All right, we're going to check out Stephanie's evil twin. How is Stephanie's evil twin? Wow. The Tower and the Hierophant. All right. How is Stephanie's twin doing? How is Stephanie's twin doing? Okay. She's the Libra, right? You're both Empresses, right? Because I have the Ace of Swords as your overall energy, the Two of Pentacles as your challenge, the King of Pentacles, okay, as your outcome. So she's seeking some sort of clarity and truth. Now, it's come out before that she wants to leave her husband. I do not know what sign her husband is, if she has left him yet. But she's making this decision, right, with the Two of Pentacles. And she's really looking at you and hoping that there's some reciprocity there. The Ace of Swords and the Independence is telling me if she didn't leave him already, she's going to leave him. I think she's pretty clear that she does want to leave him because it is a toxic relationship, is it not? Yeah, see, Two of Cups, Page of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. There is an opportunity that somehow she's got this opportunity, I feel, to leave her husband, to be independent. I'm not quite sure why. See a King of Wands? Oh. She could have found her, you know, she's an Empress. She could have found her power. She could have empowered herself in this situation and is stepping up and being this King of Wands, using her masculine energy to leave with the Chariot and create something new. Be independent. There's something that happened, something about, I don't know if she's going to message you or if she received a message. Oh, I think she received a message that her husband was juggling. And that was her signal. That's it. I'm leaving. That's all I needed to know, right? And I feel like that is what is pushing her forward, because this has been on her mind anyway. The Two of Pentacles. So her challenge is her challenge is deciding what she wants to build now. She knows what her wish is, what her heart wants. That obviously is you, right? But that's another story. Being she's your sister and all, but so she's finding it difficult to make this decision, well, to find her intuition, right? And to really seek this independence and make this decision. But she will. Because even in the challenge, the power is here. Okay. Whoops. Yeah. There's a tower moment that she's about to, that's about to go down. Okay. So yeah, it's going to be over and done with the Capricorn. You know, she's going to be sad. She's going to be anxious, but she's walking away. She's making that decision to walk away. There is no give and take. She's looking at you. She's looking at her options, right? And struggling with which direction she's going in. Does she go to you? That's what she thinks about, the Six of Cups. She's waiting. She feels left out in the cold by you. Okay, so it's like she's got this tower moment that's going down with her hubby, and she decides to leave. But when she decides to leave, then she's like, okay, now what do I do? What world do I want to build? Do I contact my twin, my sister, and, you know, offer love, right? Offer this cup. I don't know, do you? I think she wants to invest time and energy in you when this occurs. She wants to put work in. She wants happiness. She thinks it can happen because this is going to be over with her husband. She feels like there can be happiness, there can be victory, and there can be a reunion, and there can be healing. So, I mean, yeah, but, you know, it's just a slippery slope with the love thing. Because you've got the Ace of Wands, the Lovers, and the Ten of Pentacles. You know, that you're going to have to discuss with her about that. Wow. Your response is you're going to use your intuition. You're going to really look at this situation and look at this like an emperor. You're going to, you know, you're the empress, yes, but you're going to look at this like with your masculine energy, because you really want to make sure this is on the up and up. So you're not going to say too much. You're going to go within and think about this and take this slow. But I do feel that you're going to invest time and energy into her. Okay, I do feel that there can be healing. There can be a different perspective on your relationship now. Right? It's just the love thing that needs to be discussed if it comes up, right? She may see your hubby. I don't know how your hubby is going to feel about this, right? When she comes back. He's like your bouncer, right? All right. See, a rare bloom. I think she's recognizing her own rarity, right? She's recognizing her worth. And when she recognizes her worth, she's going to recognize your worth. So when she comes to you, she's going to be different. Okay? You're going to feel that. You're going to take a minute because you're going to be hesitant, right? It's like, okay, is this the same thing? But I think that she will have grown, and she is still in the process of growing, but she will, you know, have found her worth. She was brave enough, she will be brave enough to leave. And that takes a lot, you know, with somebody for that long, fucking, it takes a lot, you know? So, let me choose one. I'm going to choose the rare bloom, and I'm going to see. You don't want me hurt. Yeah, especially because of how sick we have been. Oh, okay. Hang on. Seeing fruit today. Let me look over here. All right, I don't know why I was getting, and I was seeing a peach, and I was seeing like the pit of a peach. I don't know if that means anything to you. Just getting fruits today. I don't know why. All right, I'm seeing like a gazebo. I don't know what that means. I don't know if you have a gazebo on your property, if she does. If this is talking about marriage, I don't know why I want to say that. It could be, did she get married in a gazebo or something? So the peach and a gazebo. The country you live in here in South Carolina. Oh, the county. I live in here in South Carolina. Used to produce more peaches than the whole state. No way. Well, Tim, stop interfering with Stephanie's reading. No, I thought that was Georgia, though. Didn't they say, or I'm just thinking of a League of Their Own, Georgia Peaches? She had a gazebo. We used to hang out there a lot together. Oh, then she's thinking about that. She's thinking about that. Any peaches around that gazebo or on your property or anything? Yeah, I kind of feel that, yes, because the Chariot was in the overall. So I didn't get this was way off in the distance. I didn't get that. Yep. Absolutely. But thank you, Stephanie. And you're not sick again, are you? Like calm before the storm. Oh no. I don't think she's bringing a storm per se. To your husband, it may feel like she is a storm, but hey, Miss Francis. All right, Miss Francis. Oh no. I'm sorry, Stephanie. I will. Okay, I just sent Archangel Raphael for you. I hope he helps. Tapping into Sergio and Audrey's current feelings about you. I feel like I've been really extra and getting on their nerves since they've been out of town this week. Uh-oh. Yep. Miss France is gonna go swinging with Sergio. Let's see. What is Sergio and Audrey's current feelings about Miss Francis? You know, I don't think you can really get on their nerves there, Miss Francis. You may get on something else, but you don't get on their nerves. Let's see. Sergio and Audrey. You can't make this shit up. Sergio, the devil. Desire. Audrey, the high priestess. Secrets. Sergio, Audrey. Sergio, Audrey. Sergio, Audrey. These two are a trip. And again, together, the energy. Together. He ignored my text for the first time today. Oh, well, I think that's for entirely different reasons than you think. I think it's this energy, and he is rather frustrated. That's what I think. And I think he can't stop the desire for you. That's what I think. Neither can she. With the high priestess, she's keeping a secret. Now, the Seven of Pentacles, he's being patient. See, I told you. He's being patient. I don't know what he's expecting. Well, I know what he's expecting, but I'm not sure how he sees this playing out. Right? Because you are interested, but he's not doing anything. He's not saying anything. See? Four of Swords. So he's not sure what to do. he's not sure what to do. So let's see. Should he get out a trumpet? Right? This is what he's thinking. Literally, should I get out a trumpet? Because what I see in the future, okay, with Miss Frances, yeah, he like can't wait for this. He doesn't have a problem. Neither one of them have a problem with your work. They feel like you're a good decision maker. You've got good direction. You know when to speak up. You know when not to speak up. You're see. Now, Audrey may feel that you're keeping a secret. All of your coworkers think you're keeping a secret about, some sort of passion. Yeah, about an Ace of Wands. A lover, right? Could be Sergio, right? But she thinks you're committed. She thinks you're intuitive. She knows you're a good business woman. You make good decisions. You're optimistic. You're a hard worker. She may feel like you run away from communication, which is kind of funny with what you just said. Okay, and again, this healing comes up. This healing comes up. Now, Sergio, man, has some intense feelings for you. Hers are actually up here. His is all over. Hers are up here. That's interesting. That's interesting. Let me see the shared. She's worried that it's going to end their marriage. Their happy family. But I would love to be a fly on Miss Frances' wall. Oh my God. I would love to be a fly. Well, I don't know about that. I was going to say on Sergio's wall in his office, but we know what Sergio does in his office. Don't be walking in there before knocking, Miss Frances, now. He wants you, he wants you, he wants you. She wants to transform the relationship with you. She sees you as sexy, as alluring. She's trying to figure out. She's very different in the way that she's trying to figure this out than Sergio. Sergio's getting frustrated, of course. She's more, I don't know what they talk about behind closed doors. You said they're very secretive. If they're swingers, that makes sense. Maybe they're trying to figure out what to do in this situation. Miss Frances, if that were not true, these cards would not come up time and time and time and every time. There has not been one time where Sergio did not get cards that had to do with the desire for you. Not once. Not once. And Audrey, even in the beginning, I felt that with her. I felt actually she was in love with you. And you said, no, she's married. She's married. Okay, that's how Sergio came in. And it's like, okay, Sergio. Now we find out they're swingers. So that this makes sense. That they're both interested. How are they gonna play this game? I don't know, but this is quite the these are the days of our tribe. I have to say, I have the best tribe members ever. Right? How are they gonna work that, Tim? Is she gonna let him do the talking? Is she gonna do the talking? I say they're gonna show up at your nighttime job. I say that's how that's going to happen. Why? Because they are very business oriented. You got a Taurus and you got a Virgo. They, you know, they're either swinging on the business side or swinging over to the, you know, the nighttime side. So I see them wanting to separate it, and this is a way to separate it without crossing any line, so to speak. You know, that's what I think. That's what I saw. Tim, Miss Frances has somebody knocking at her door that she doesn't want to look out the peephole to see who it is. Who is it? Who is it, Tim? Somebody's knocking at her door. No, no, no. I think they're messing up the, you know, I don't want to, well, that's their reading. That's not what I get. I get I get something totally different. I guess she loves to work with you. I don't know how they see that she doesn't like you. She doesn't, she's scared that you will be the reason for an end to her marriage. No, no, no. This was previously Miss Frances. When was the last time somebody was knocking at your door? And how many times did it happen? Because I know you mentioned it before and she didn't want to go look. I don't know. It's not happening right now. Wow. I don't know. They're not hard to read for me. Nope, not at all. And what do you get? What do you get? The call of longing. The call of longing. And this is for the center, both of them, the call of longing. Longing for what? You think that has anything to do with what you're doing for productivity or work? I think not. Nope. See, commitments and changing faces. Audrey gets changing faces. Right? I feel like she can see different aspects of you with the changing faces, but she's also got changing. I mean, everybody does, really. Right? You get that daytime face and that nighttime face. Now, commitments on Sergio's part, that's such a Taurus thing to do. Like, okay, I got to make sure that I take care of the commitments before we go on to the next step. And that's why I say they won't cross. They'll cross the line when it comes to your nighttime job, and that's where it's going to happen. He also thinks that you may be very busy, maybe with the nighttime job. What different... Oh, I don't know. I didn't ask that, but she sees, well, I told you she sees your sexy side. She sees your intuitive side. She sees you, you know, she sees different aspects, your communicative side, the way that you communicate and how you can change that, the way that you work and how that can change. But they never have a problem with the way that you work. And nobody ever sees it, you know? Oh, you're going to have to do it. You're going to have to work it through the wife. You're going to have to work it through the wife because she's worried. That's how you'd have to play that. Do it through Sergio, she's going to be more worried. Do it through her, no. Strategy here, right? Strategy. Strategy. Come on, Miss Francis. See, Tim, we're coaching swingers. We're swing coaching. That's funny. But oh, Tim. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought Tim said that. Do what through her? You can be very, very, you can say things in more than one way and have it have different meanings, right? In Tim's experience, see? So you got to be slick. Come on, Miss Francis, you know. You know. And I'm getting the song, Wiggle It Just a Little Bit. That's the song I'm getting. Seduce Sergio? No, she can't go through Sergio, Tim. No. Through flirting. Oh, seduce Sergio through flirting with her. Well, yes, she has to, well, it's for both of them, really, but she's going to begin with her so that the wife doesn't feel threatened and think that Miss Francis likes him more than she likes her. This is crazy, but interesting. Oh my God. Tim, we can put a course together. We can put a course together, Tim. Swinging with Sergio. Oh, I'm not judging you, Miss Francis. Not at all. I'm not judging you. No judgment here. He will be turned on by Francis seducing. Yes. I don't think he's going to have to talk the wife into the connection. Not much. The wife may make it seem like he will. I think. Oh my God, but she scares the shit out of you. Well, now, Miss Francis, that could be fun, no? Use that to your advantage. Oh, please, come on. Is that what you're going to say to her? Come on, Miss Francis. He will convince the wife to move forward. Well, yeah. She'll make him think it was his idea. I don't want to think about, oh my God. Oh my God, my YouTube channel. All right, I'm gonna have to. Wow. Oh my God. I have to change the rating now. I don't know. Let's see. Oh my God. Ay, ay, ay. No, not that. No. Maybe that's. Oh, what did he say? What did he say? Maybe that's the peach you were talking of, Deb. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Oh my God. All right. Hang on. Nature calls. Un momente. All right. If you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Yeah, so we're going to get on to Taurus. Wow. All right, Taurus. Mm. All right. Let's do Taurus. Let's see, Taurus. Hey, Taurus. This is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your weekend and beyond dose of love tarot and what you can look forward to this weekend. What can you look forward to this weekend? We're going to find out, Taurus. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And if you're interested in a reading, it is 777 in Super Chat or PayPal if you join me live, or you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com for a more extensive one. Oh, Taurus. Let's see. Wow. Okay, so let me pull some oracle. You have for your overall energy the 10 of swords, for your challenge the 6 of swords, and for your outcome the hermit. So something's ending, something is beginning. You could have recently, yeah. Wow, I'm getting, what's the name of that song? Is it Never Say Goodbye? I'm singing the song in my head, Taurus, and I can't remember the name of it. Maybe it's Never Say Goodbye, Guns N' Roses, maybe. But that's the song that I'm getting. In the clarifier, okay, for the oracle is oaken doors. So there's something, there could be something that you're hanging on to that needs to be let go of, okay? Now, this could be something that you've been hanging on to for an awfully long time, okay? We're going to see. With the farewell, right? It could also be a challenge for you to find that peace, right? With letting this go. Let's see. What is this 10 of swords? What is this for Taurus? Judgment, 3 of swords, the 2 of wands. Okay, so you have Scorpio, Aries, Libra energy here. Okay, so I feel like you're dealing with your broken heart, right? Now, this could have been a broken heart from recently or way back in the past, okay? But I'm also seeing a beginning, because this is you looking, you know, you have the whole world in your hands and you're looking into the world, right? You're looking out and you're envisioning what your world is going to be like. Now, these 2 wands here, one represents the past, one represents the present, right? And you can go in either direction. But you are holding on to the present, the now, right? Now, the Judgment talks about reunion and healing and a calling, possibly. Okay, Emperor at the bottom of the deck, you could be dealing with an Aries. This is Aries energy. So, yeah, something's ending, something is beginning. So you may be ending, saying goodbye to something and saying hello to something else. Okay, so there's some sort of decision about reuniting. It could be possibly with the Libra, it doesn't have to be, but there is Libra, and that's the truth. So it could be a question, there could be thinking about a decision you need to make about reuniting with a Libra for some of you. Yeah, so there's this struggle that's going on within you, and you really have to, I feel like you have to move, right? This is literal moving. The oak endures is like the oak tree doesn't move. So you're standing and you're fighting. What are you fighting for? What are you fighting for? You're not saying anything. You're, you know, you really need to go within. I see you going within this weekend and dealing with your wounds. You could be dealing with a Scorpio. This is Sagittarius. These are your wounds from the past, right? So I feel like there's transformation that is definitely needed, right? We're entering into Scorpio season, and Scorpio is about rising like the phoenix. So if something has ended, or you're letting go and saying farewell to something from the past that you have just endured for a very long time, then you're rising. I feel like you're teaching yourself to rise by going within, and you're using your intuition, okay, to find stability. Now, the Six of Swords is your challenge. Yeah, the Hanged Man, the Six of Pentacles, and the King of Swords. Now we have Libra here again. So it could be this Libra for some of you who is a challenge. The Hanged Man talks about taking a pause. It could be challenging for you to pause, to take a pause, and to balance with the Six of Pentacles. Capricorn energy, I feel like it's a challenge for you to really build your world now, because something is ending. You have to say goodbye to something. You're saying goodbye to some sort of lover. There could have been a choice here with the Lovers and the Two of Cups, or there could be a choice. This is a whole new beginning. This is going through a portal, right? What do you want for the next 30 years? Because this is that portal. What kind of life do you want? This is going to be a challenge for you, and may make you a little bit nervous, okay? May make you a little bit nervous, Taurus, okay? Now, the Hermit here, you do actually go within. You do actually listen to your intuition, go within. You have the King of Wands. There could be a fire sign present. You're looking at what you feel you lack with the Five of Pentacles. Why is the Five of Pentacles here? The Empress. Yeah, you're looking at what you feel like you lack, and you don't lack anything. I feel like you have to add, you have to look at those pentacles. If you look at this picture, right? They're not even looking at the pentacles. They're not even, pentacles are value. And the Empress knows her value. So this may be something that you're looking at, your value, okay? And this is going to give you direction here with the Wheel of Fortune, okay? You're going to listen to your intuition regarding possibly a fire sign. This could be a soulmate with the Six of Cups. Yeah, there could be something that's being created here by Spirit, because you've got Temperance and the Ten of Cups. Okay, you could be receiving a message. You could be all up in your head about some sort of offer, or maybe you're worried about giving an offer. So you're looking within, you're thinking. Somebody's watching you. Could be an Emperor, an Aries. Somebody's waiting, okay? So there is love here that's going to be offered to you. This is what you can look forward to, but you also have to let something go. If you don't let it go, how can you make room for the new? This could be, like I said, this could be something you've been carrying around for the last 10 years. This could be something that you've been carrying around for the last 10 months. It doesn't matter. But something is ending. You're saying farewell to something in your life, and you're opening a doorway, okay? Prove yourself. I feel like you're asking that of yourself. That's what I feel. I don't feel you're asking that of anybody else. You're asking it of yourself. 9 of Cups, 9 of Pentacles. You're going to be asking yourself, what do you want? What do you want out of commitment, right? What do you want when it comes to commitment, when it comes to possibly marriage? Do you want to be single? Do you want to be committed, right? What do you want? What is your desire? These are the things you're going to be looking at, because you're going to have a lot of options here. You're going to have a lot of dreams, and you're going to want to push forward, right? You have a lot to manifest. You want to manifest a lot. You want to be happy. So, yeah, I feel like you're going after it, and there's going to be a lot of passion that you can look forward to, a lot of passionate messages here with the 8 of Wands, okay? But Spirit's wanting you to slow down a little, okay? Take your time, because you will get there. Just keep looking within. Keep asking yourself what you want, right? And listen to your intuition each step of the way. So I want to get an advice card here. Taking to heart. So you need to be the child. You need to be that child within. You need to look at everything around you with awe. You need to look at everything as if it were brand new and you're seeing it for the first time. That is appreciation. Because when you appreciate, your heart glows. Like your energy actually glows, right? So look at everything around you, wherever you are. Even if you think you're in, this horrible looking, place, look for something that is positive within that darkness, right? It's like seeing something that you don't like, and you're just, you see this wall that's painted in something that you, like graffiti, right? And you're like, oh my God, that's just disgusting. But if you really look, you can look and find appreciation in that art, right? So Spirit wants you to look and see things through different eyes, okay? That's what I have for you, Taurus. Like, share, and subscribe. If you are interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me here every night and ask a question for $7.77 in Super Chat or PayPal. You have a good one, and I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Taurus. Hey, Jonathan. You got ghosted by an Aquarius and my heart broke. Well, when was that, Taurus gang? Was that recent? Was that, how long ago was that? Recently. Well, the way that I see that is, if, you can't control what they do. You can't control how they respond, right? So all you can do is look at yourself in the situation, how you feel, and how, if it devastated you and your heart is breaking, why? Go, it goes beyond the ghosting. It's not about the ghosting. The ghosting was the trigger. to your reaction, right? That's why you got to look for the blessing in things like that. The blessing is to dive deeper and figure out, learn something about yourself. You use it as a learning tool. That's how you discover a blessing within the sadness, right? I mean, did you ever, I don't know, you know how people talk about, you know, meeting somebody and they're like, oh my God. And I was so devastated over this one that if they would have never ghosted me, I would have never met, you know, so-and-so. So you never know what's up ahead for you. You just never know. Right? You got to try to learn from it anyway. Because you can't change it. If you're interested in a reading, look, 811, 11-8, twin flame. Thank you, Jonathan, for the super chat. I wish I had a mom like you. Well, we're your tribe, Taurus gang. I'm a Taurus. I'm a Taurus. And I know we don't like to, it's very hard for Taurus to break it off. Because we're very fixed. We don't like change. We'll stay in something even if it's miserable. That's just our way. Because we'll keep trying over and over and over again. But, I'm May 8th. I'm May 8th. Yeah, Tim's on it. Tim's an almost Taurus. You've got my sister-in-law's birthday. No, is that her birthday? Yeah, why does she say she's a Taurus then? Wait a minute. She's 4/19. Your sun at 29 degrees. Oh, I know all about 29 degrees, Tim. I got oh, that's right. That's what it was. Your sun is at 29. My moon is at 29. One more day, you would have been a Taurus. Now, how many minutes were you away from Taurus, or hours? I know. I talk about last minute. Like, everything comes to me at the last minute, right? Everything comes to me in the last minute. Like, I'm a procrastinator, yes, but when I do everything in the last minute, it actually works out better. I don't know why. Most of the time. I'm getting better. But it's like just in the nick of time. Something I need shows up just in the nick of time. 29 degrees. It's a critical degree. You were 8 hours away? Wow. You're a procrastinator too? You even procrastinated telling me that you were a procrastinator. 8 hours, how many minutes? In seconds, do you know? I know. It's kind of cool, actually. I think I shocked my family with that 29 degrees. It's like, okay, Mom, Dad, I'm moving out of state. And I'm moving in 2 weeks. Mom, Dad, you know, you fill in the blank and I've said it. Well, no, not said everything, but 29 degrees. All right, Jonathan, what is your first question? 29 degrees. What is it? Like this freaking heart's in the way. I can't see. You said 29 degrees, 30 what minutes? What's your first question, Jonathan? Thank you for the super chats. What's up in Jonathan's world? Jonathan, you still there? Is the chat that slow? Is the chat that slow? Is it better for me to hire for a year in Spain instead of to hire for a year? What do you mean? Rent for a year in Spain instead of buying? What do you mean hire for a year in Spain? You mean rent? Like as in rent a house instead of buy? Rent, okay. Is it better for Jonathan to rent or to buy? I'm going to do this a little bit different. Johnny, we're going to go rent, buy. Rent, buy. Rent, buy. Rent, buy. Okay. Okay, so with the renting, you've got the Hermit, the Four of Cups, the Eight of Wands, and the Page of Wands. Needs before wants. Oh, what's this one? Queen of Hearts. Okay, there's something about love and buying. If you're looking for love in Spain, I would say buy. And does this have to do, if you buy, have to do with a water sign? Because you've got the Queen of Hearts here, and then you've got the Page of Cups. And it looks like this may be somebody from the past that, you know, you could have the chance to transform a relationship. I feel like you're going to be doing a lot of reflection if you rent. Yeah, not so much love. What about this? Yeah, see, you could reunite with somebody if you buy. You could put time and energy into somebody if you buy. Now, I think your focus will more be on, if you rent, your needs before your wants. So whatever those needs may be, maybe it's, you know, work that's important to you and you need to do that. You're going to be focused there. If you're just, you know, I feel like you're just going to be dating a lot. But be careful, because if you rent and you're out and you're dating and stuff, I think you can waste a lot of money. Like, not waste, but spend too much. Right? And I feel it's because you don't have confidence that, yeah, about a new beginning. And it's because it's temporary. It's like when you speak to the universe, right? What do you want Spain to be for you, Jonathan? Do you want it to be temporary? Do you want it to be permanent? Not that you're living there permanently, but do you want to own a house there that you visit at least once, twice a year, whatever? Do you want it to be permanent? Because I feel like within that mindset, it changes the experience. It changes the energy. It's the message you send to the universe. Permanent, temporary. And I feel like with the permanent, if you buy, you can really manifest a reunion. It's going to make you nervous, yes, but I see you in love. That's what I see you. It could be within an Empress, Taurus, Libra, Virgo. Okay, and I really feel like you're going to be doing, yeah, a lot of soul searching, right? This could be a soulmate here. So, I mean, you could do either. Let's see. You could do either, but I feel more buying. I would say buying. Because I like the vibe. I think it's, I don't know, it's love. And it's happiness. It's lighthearted. That's what I want to say. It's lighthearted. The power of words. This is what I mean. What you're saying to the universe. If you say, I want to rent a house in Spain versus I want to buy a house in Spain, different energy. One's temporary, one's permanent. It holds power, and that power has a reaction, right, with the universe, and that controls your experience. That contributes to your experience. So, what is it that you want from the home in Spain experience? I feel, okay, I feel it's much stronger on the buying side. Okay, I feel like energy surge through my entire body when you buy. On the rent, it's weak. So it's like your life force is more vibrant over here in the buying. Permanent is better. I don't know about I didn't ask about the apartment or villa. Do you want that as your second question? Oh, wait a minute. I would say villa. And I would say that because look what's in the back. To me, that screams villa. Okay, and I think that's the only picture I have. Yeah, that's the only tarot card that has an actual home in it. On the board, anyway. So, yes, a villa. Okay, so you want that as your second question? Do you still want that as your second question? A man at our age projects high value with ownership of our residence, and that is an attractive trait to females, I believe. High value. Well, that's a whole other conversation, Tim. What is value? A person's value, right? Is it based on money? Right? But when you're talking energy, right? Because you have the collective energy and what the collective believes and the beliefs of the collective, and, you know, that's a whole other conversation. But I know what you're saying. The projection of the energy. Yeah, yep. I got you now. I got you. Okay, so apartment or villa? Do I get happy from a cheap apartment? Do you get happy from a cheap apartment? All right, I'm going to do apartment or villa, okay? If you want me to say cheap apartment, I'll say cheap apartment and villa. I really think villa from what I felt. Cheap apartment, villa. 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 Okay. Let's see. Oh, shoot. Let me get oracle cards here. I have an oracle card for the cheap apartment and villa. Interesting. You're trying to send a super chat? Okay, now this is interesting, Jonathan, because I feel like you have the gift in the cheap apartment side. But what I'm seeing is that you'll be dating a lot in this cheap apartment, okay? Because the King of Wands is out, which means you're not going to be committing to anybody, right? You're going to be happy. You may come across people that want to commit, and you may actually find somebody that you probably should commit to, but I feel like you won't because you won't see it, okay? You'll miss it. Why the 10 of... It's like it, and it's a person that you've been waiting for. This may even be the same person to reunite with, but for some reason you're not seeing the gift here. Okay, because you have marriage here. Yeah. The Knight of Wands, because you're going to be in the mind frame of let's have fun rather than let's come together with somebody and create a life, okay? And let's be committed to one. It's a totally different mindset. And because of that, you won't see the one when you're in the apartment, which may be the same one that we're talking about in the villa. By the way, I don't know if this is where your twin lives, but you've got commemoration, and that's, you know, looking in the mirror. So, with the villa, okay, I feel like you're gonna be dealing with this same person, right? And they're going to be helping you to see you. This person could be a water sign. You will have a lot of options, but I do feel that you will begin to build a different world because you won't want to be single anymore. Okay? Yeah, you're not going to want to be single anymore. You soften here. This is why I say that it could be your twin here. You soften. There's a softer side to Jonathan in the villa. Could you be happy in the cheap apartment? You can be happy anywhere, right? But, you know, I feel like this would be more temporary happiness. It's than long term, right? It's like, you know, Jonathan, you can have a one night stand, but then you can have a long term love. There's two different things. And that's sort of what I'm feeling here. This is short term, right? This is quick, and this is long lasting. Not only long lasting, I think it's deeper. Like, because of commemoration, you see she's looking in the mirror. She's got a costume on, right? It's like, who is she? I feel like you're going to be looking at who you are, and you may say, I know who I am. But this is going to cause you to look deeper. And if this is a twin flame, which this is a card for my twins, okay, then you're going to be triggered to look deeper. Okay, is this who I am? Is this who I am? Because we all, in a sense, put on a mask and say, this is who we are. Is it who you are anymore, though? I don't think so. I think you're changing. With the villa, you're changing. You're more heart-spaced, right? Then King of Swords space, then mind, then the mind, right? Because you're coming out as the Emperor, but also as the King of Cups. So, that's the softer side of the Emperor, right? And you're going to be, it's like your outlook is going to be more positive. It's going to be, you're going to be looking forward to the future, to dreams. Okay? There's some sort of, you feel like in, you know, getting this apartment or buying this villa, there's some sort of redeeming quality about it that you're going to love. Like, people are going to see this apartment or this villa, and it's going to be, you're going to know that you redeemed yourself in some way. I'm not sure why, but they're going to know that you manifested this, and they're going to be pretty impressed. Now, the Song of the Sea, this is you finding you. This is you discovering a new depth of you. A new depth of you. So let me, I'm going to look into commemoration. I'm going to see. There's like this big eyeball. Um, I'm seeing this big eyeball like pop out, and it's looking, it's like, you know, when they say you have eyes in the back of your head, it's looking like inside you. It was right in the middle of this girl's face. And I feel like what you find within that depth is going to surprise you, But you will find it. You will find it. And I do think you're going to appreciate it. You will be surprised, though. Just to be forewarned, you will be surprised. Never had a house of myself. Never had a house for yourself, you mean? Well, then maybe that's all the more reason you should get the villa. A villa in Spain? I mean, come on now, Jonathan. That's a villa in Spain. That's kind of nice. Okay, what's your last question? What's your last question? Is the location good? Okay. Is the location good for Jonathan's villa? Is the location good for Jonathan's villa? Whoops. The spot in Spain. Taurus gang. It's 777 for a question. The spot in Spain. Is the spot in Spain good for Jonathan? Let's see. Whoa. I'm gonna take this. Oh, no, wait. Okay, you have the Tower for your overall energy, the King of Cups for your challenge, and the Eight of Wands for your outcome. Winter's Throne. Okay. I want to say it could be better. There's something about this tower that I don't like. A tower is always good. It's like, okay, this is a good location. However, I'm going to give you an example. You buy this villa, right? Because there's a tower and then there's an Ace of Pentacles. So great location. You buy this villa and you move in, and there's all this construction that all of a sudden starts up, like right around you, right? So it's sort of like everything is changing around you, and you didn't know about it until after you moved in. So is it a good location? Yes, but you're going to be a little bit guarded and feeling, what do I do now? So I feel like Spirit's saying, make sure you take your time and you know what you're getting yourself into. Ask about construction. Is there any construction? Is there anything going up? Is there anything being torn down? What's coming in? So you need to take a moment. So the answer is yes, but you have to check and see what's happening. The King of Cups and Winter's Throne is your challenge. So, see, this is going to test you, Jonathan. This is going to test your heart. This is going to test you warming up your heart. This is your challenge because it's going to cause you to look within. If you choose to buy, you're going to be getting a lot of attention, right? And there will be some ego that you need to look at because you're going to be getting all this attention, and there's going to be people that are jealous because you get all this attention. You got to make sure it doesn't get to your ego because it's going to keep your heart cold. You have to have the strength to just, yes, take pride in who you are, but appreciate, right? And I think it's through the appreciation of the self and through the appreciation of other people that are appreciating you that you're warming up your heart, right? So this will be a challenge, but you're gonna get this challenge, right? You're gonna overcome this challenge. It's actually gonna bring you a sense of peace, right? Your overall outcome is the Eight of Wands, and the Eight of Wands talks about passion, right? Passionate communication. You may be communicating with somebody at a distance here at first. Oh. Okay. There's something that's going to be ending that's at a distance. At this location. Because you want to be happy. I feel like, yeah, I feel like it's that cup. It's that water sign, possibly. Okay, I feel like you're going to make the decision to move forward. Okay, but I feel like, yes, it is good. However, you can check out other places too to make sure that there's not anything unexpected, you know, in a, you know, rather surprising, shocking way that'll piss you off type thing. That's what I'm getting. You need to, because I feel like you'd be pissed off if there's one particular home that you will look at where this may take place. So with every home you're interested in, you need to say, you need to tell me about any construction that's going on around me. You need to tell me about, you know, everything. Not only disclosure of the home, right? Because what goes on outside the home is important too. The area, what's happening. So I feel like that's going to be important for you. I feel like also in this location, you're going to be able to start looking within, right? See how he's looking outside instead of inside? So make sure that you take advantage of that in this location. Okay, but it's not a bad location. It's just your choice of villa or, you know. You sent $5, that's all I had, but I wasn't trying to lowball you. My apologies. That's okay. All right. Let me choose one to gaze at. I want to gaze at. I want to gaze at the Tower. It's interesting that that came out first. I'm getting Wile E. Coyote. I'm getting Wile E. Coyote. Like, wasn't that the the character who chased? No, who got chased, right? Who chased the Roadrunner, right? Isn't that the character who chased the Roadrunner? I don't know what that has to do with the tower. Wile E. Coyote. You may be chasing your tail. Like, it's like you're chasing something that you never catch at a particular location because of ruckus that's going on around. I don't know. You may be chasing something here. Okay, just be careful at asking the right questions. That's all. Rabbit. Oh, he was chasing the rabbit? Wile E. Coyote. Only first 9 line location. First time locations. You chase your tail. Make sure you know what construction. I want to say construction. Right. You know how, like, construction, right? There's a lot, sometimes it's a lot of noise. And sometimes it can just make your mind, you can't think. You know, it's like it's too much going on and you can't think. So you could be chasing your tail in that sense. So be careful. You know? But thank you, Jonathan. Oh. Okay. So, all right. That's why rent is perfect. I can exit. Oh. Well, it's up to you, Jonathan. Okay. Let me see. uh, um, Oh no, not that, not that. What am I doing? Okay. Alrighty. Let's go, Gemini. Okay, wait a minute. All right. Let's see, Gemini. Let's what's going on. What's going on? Hey, 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 Gemini. This is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. So, Gemini, we're going to see what you can look forward to this weekend, okay? Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And if you are interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me here live every day and ask a question for $777 in Super Chat or PayPal. Okay, so Gemini, you have for your overall energy the Two of Wands, the Three of Cups, and the Moon. All right, so let's get an oracle. You have the Gift, Black Wand Redemption, and the Song of the Sea. Okay. So I feel like, okay, there could be an Aries coming into your life, or you could be looking forward to the next part of your life. Now, we have the Gift over the Two of Wands. So there could be somebody coming in your world that is a gift, and maybe you recognize it. And that's the way that I see him holding the ball. It's like a crystal ball, right? And you're seeing the future. So I feel like you will see the gift in this person. Yeah, it could be an Aries. You've got the Queen of Wands. Could be masculine or feminine. It doesn't matter. The King of Wands. That's a magical power couple. The Six of Swords. Now this is somebody coming to you from a distance. They're coming to make you an offer with the Ace of Pentacles, the King of Swords, and the Magician. So is that a Libra? Maybe this is an Emperor. So you have the King of Pentacles. It's the King of Swords, the King of Wands. This could be an Emperor. This is a love connection, okay? This is definitely a love connection. Now, your challenge is possibly for some of you, this is a reunion. So you're not sure what you're going to do, or this is about dating. Do you want to be single or do you want to be committed? So you're not quite sure. This could be about somebody that there was an ending with, and you know, you're looking at reuniting. So the Ace of Wands, I feel like there's a lot of sexual connection, sexual vibe between you. You also have the Queen of Cups, the Four of Wands, and the Three of Wands. So The challenge, I don't know. What are you waiting for, Gemini? 7 of Swords. Are you waiting for the other shoe to drop or something? Because I feel like you know, if this is a person from the past, then you're worried that they're up to the same shenanigans. The Lovers. You may also be challenged with choosing. Yep. 6 of Pentacles. You're choosing between two. You got a lot of kings here. Wow, you got all the elements except for, no, you have all the elements on the board between the kings and queens. You got 3 of the elements in the kings, 1 of the elements in the queen. Your outcome is the moon, Gemini. So there's a message you don't see coming. There's a message from somebody about a new beginning. What's this message? And this is adding to your options, right? You're not sure you want to take this offer, and that's the truth. So you're going to be thinking about it. Do you commit? Do you not commit? This is the 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, see? 2 of Pentacles. Do you? Don't you? 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. This is commitment, happiness, marriage, possibly abundance. Wow. King of Cups. You've got the King and Queen of Cups, the King and Queen of Wands. Wow. And then you've got all of the King of Swords, the King. You got a lot of people here. You've got a lot of people. But I feel like you could be a powerful couple with somebody here. Okay? Now, the Song of the Sea. This is what you're doing. You're figuring out, okay, you're figuring out who you are. You're figuring out what your song is, what your gift is, what you want to sing to the world. Who are you? And who fits better with the person that you are. So you're going to take a leap of faith. You're going to think about it. You're going to look within. Wow, the Empress. And the 5 of Pentacles. I don't know if you're leaving the Empress out in the cold, Gemini, or they're leaving you out in the cold. You're walking away from... Somebody's walking away from... You've got a Virgo. Virgo, Taurus, Libra. The Empress is either one of those 3, but you also have the 9 of Pentacles. All right, Gemini, all I have to say is good luck, because you have a lot of people here that you're going to have to choose from. You have, wow. Let me see. Okay, I'm going to see if there is an earth sign, what is their intention? Knight of Swords. If there is a fire sign, what is their intention? Justice. If there is a water sign, what is their intention? 9 of Cups. If there is an air sign, what is their intention? The 5 of Cups. So, the earth sign wants to communicate with you, wants to charge forward, really wants this. I'm feeling a desire, a strong desire. Okay, is sort of using their intuition when it comes to you. That's the earth sign. The fire sign is the justice. They want balance, okay? You know, this could also be karma. But I'm feeling more balance, clarified justice. Yeah, the 6 of Cups. So a soulmate, they want to love you. Yeah, and the Sun. Okay, they want happiness with you. What about the Nine of Cups? Nine of Cups can be having your cake, wanting to eat it too. So you could be not the only person for the water sign. The Queen of Swords, Ten of Wands, and the Devil. Yes, when it comes to the water sign, you're not the only person, okay? Their intention is to have more than you. Now, with the air sign, you have the Five of Cups. So their intention, okay, I don't know if this person is from the past, but their intention seems to be sadness, or, I mean, it could be healing, because if this person turns around and sees the Two Cups, okay, it could be this person wants you to turn around and see that love is still present, okay, and all is not lost. That's what I'm getting. And something can be built, right? So this person could be wanting to change. I don't know why I want to say change history, because it really can't be. I don't know. They want to change history. I have to say it. That's what they said. Clarify it, Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, the High Priestess. Interesting. Gemini, they don't want to let you go. This may be from the past. Yep, so this is going to be a surprise when they come in. Gemini, Gemini, Gemini. Let's get an advice card here. Oh, wait a minute. Piercing the mist. So there's something you're going to discover in Night Watch. You're going to be a little bit defensive when all of these people come in, but I feel like you're going to feel like it's sort of redeeming for you, right? Because you've got all these manifestations that are right in front of you. So there's a redeeming quality to it that you're challenged to, I don't know, feel good about, really. I feel like you're going to be very guarded, because it's like you're going to be on watch. You're going to be waiting for the other shoe to drop, essentially. Probably based on the past and past hurts that you've experienced, okay? So good luck with this, Gemini. Like, share, and subscribe. If you're interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me live here every day and ask a question for $777 in Super Chat or PayPal. You have a good one, and I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Gem. Do. That's okay, Taurus gang, but thank you for the donation. Anyway. All right, Cancer, let's see what is up. Let's see. Hey, good morning to you. Oh, thanks, Tim. You're sweet. All right, Taurus gang. What's your question? Oops. Taurus gang, you got a, what's your question? Taurus gang, are you there? Oh, wait a minute. That's where'd you go? Yeah, thank you, Tim. I got that. I don't know where she is. Oh, there you are. Does the Aquarius named Michael, that ghosted me, still think about me or have feelings for me? Okay. Let's see. Does the Aquarius person that ghosted have feelings for you. Does he think about Bull Gang? Let's see. Does he think about Bull Gang? Okay, so you got the Ten of Wands, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Seven of Pentacles. Let me pull some Oracle here and see what we got. We've got Unity, Old Ghosts, and Founding Day. Okay, I think right now he tries not to think about you because he's trying to get his shit together. He's trying to become whole because he doesn't even know where he's going. He doesn't even know where he's going. There is somebody else, okay, that he's taken a leap of faith with. So he still thinks about you as he's healing over you, believe it or not. Even though there's this other Queen of Wands, he is still healing over you. And he's taking his time. This is why he doesn't know where he's going. You see him pushing, you know, with the Ten of Wands. Okay? He doesn't know where he's going. So I don't think he knows what he wants. This is just sort of a cover-up, this Queen of Wands, to try to mask what he doesn't want to look at. So he tries to, you know, cover it up with a relationship. Ace of Pentacles, right? In your challenge. And Old Ghosts. There's something he needs to deal with. This could be with you, right? This could be with you and, you know, a lot of other relationships in the past that he hasn't healed from. I feel like, yes, he can get all up in his head. I feel like there are times when he wants to offer you something, but his ego won't let him. I don't know what happened, but he may have gotten a message from somebody in the past, and this is that Queen of Wands. And that's why it's a challenge. So what I think is gonna happen is he's together with this Queen of Wands, but the old problems are still gonna pop up, the old ghosts, and this is why it's falling under his challenge. So he's not gonna know what to do. He's gonna wanna offer you something and get out of that, but he's gonna be waiting because his ego won't let him. So he's gonna be patient. Okay, does he still think about you? Yes. Now, will you manifest love here? I think you will. Yes, you will. You've got an Emperor here. Okay. Yes, you're gonna be in a commitment soon. okay? You might have a couple of people fighting over you, and you may turn a couple of people away, but you do have love coming towards you. Ace of Cups, okay? Does he think of you? Yes, but he's all screwed up. Tell you the truth. He doesn't know where he's going. He doesn't know what he wants. And you don't want somebody that doesn't know. Because what is he going to do with, I don't know where I'm going? He's going nowhere. And you're a Taurus. You don't want to go nowhere. You know that. You know that. That much you know. So you're better off waiting for this Emperor et al. Plus others. You could have a Capricorn here. You could have a Libra, a Virgo. Yeah, Daisy and the Dandelion. This new love is going to happen when you open up your heart again, when your heart is vulnerable. Okay, but you have to let this dude go. Don't block it off. Don't block off your heart because of this person. Okay, you're going to deplete your life force, and the energy coming off of your sacral chakra will be like null and void. And that means that people won't feel it. People won't feel that desire from you for wanting somebody in their life. How are they going to be pulled towards you and magnetized towards you if you're not feeling love, if you're not love? So, do things that make you childlike. Do things that make you happy and get you into this space, this playful space, right? Look through the eyes of the child, right? That's what the eyes of your heart should be, like the eyes of the child, okay? Magical, magical. The world is a freaking magical place, let me tell you. If you just look, right? People walk down the street and they're just like, they don't look. They don't really look. If you look, you're going to see the magic. When you see the magic, your heart will glow, your aura will glow, and people will be attracted to you and they will see you. Okay? So let me choose one, too. I'm going to actually gaze into this one. Okay, no, I'll tell you now before I forget. The feeling that I'm getting before I see anything with the gazing from this lion is that it's like this person that's coming in is going to be, I hate to say putty in your hands. You're not going to take it's not in a way that you're going to take advantage of him, but he is just going to be, I don't know, he's going to be all yours. That's sort of what I'm getting. Like he's lying on the ground, right? And he's just like, just play with me. You know what I mean? Just have fun with me. Have fun. Let's have fun. What do you want me to do? Right? He's just like, he's putty in your hands. It's a beautiful feeling that I'm getting off of this lion. So wait a minute. It could be a Leo with the lion. I'm seeing like, I'm getting a triangle like in a fish. That's what it seems like. Now a triangle can be 3 people, but it can also be, hang on, the Trinity, right? The body, mind, and spirit. And the fish has to do with, you know, fishes are about abundance, but I'm also being shown the fish swimming. So it's like going with the flow. And this is sort of like going with the flow. And that's what I feel that you need to do, is go with the flow. Be easy when it comes to love, right? Literally follow your heart, follow the flow of your heart, but don't block it. And that's how you're going to find it. Or it will find you. Okay? Mm. Yes. Gratitude, appreciation. I just go out in nature. That's all I need. It's like he's just stuck in your head. Oh no. Oh no. Well, but this is new love though. So one of them has to be new love. I wouldn't be, you know, it could be some old loves, but definitely you have an emperor. Because you get the emperor and the empress. So thank you, thank you. Dum, dum, dum. Better situations. With the Capricorns. Those fucking Capricorns. Oh my God. I'll tell you. I don't know why that's stuck. Oh. Ow. Ugh. All right. Cancer. Cancer, Cancer. Let's see what's up for you this weekend. Six. Hey, 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 Cancer. This is your Sacred Scribe here, ready to do your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot with what can you look forward to this weekend. Let's see what you can look forward to this weekend, Cancer. What is coming at you? Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. If you're interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me live every day and ask a question for $7.77 in Super Chat or PayPal. Okay. All right, so you have the Two of Wands. You know, that Aries energy. Aries energy seems to be strong today anyway. The Hermit and the Nine of Wands. Okay, I feel like you can look forward to really getting excited about a vision that you have for yourself. This could be a vision of somebody in particular, a vision of what you want your world to be like, right? But I feel that you have this vision, right? Imagining your future with the ideal partner when you step away from everything in your life, when you're alone, right? This is what I feel. It could be that there is a King of Pentacles that could be coming into your life that may surprise you. This is Taurus energy. This is a very solid king. This is somebody who possibly owns their own business. But even if they don't, they're usually high up on the corporate ladder, and they're very stable in their finances. They know how to be stable. They know how to they know how to make a buck. That's what I wanted to say, and I don't know why I didn't say it in the beginning. So you're going to be a little bit nervous about this. Why are you going to be nervous? Oh, you're not going to expect this. This is really going to come out of the blue. And I almost feel like it's going to be, you step away from whatever's going on in your life, right? And you're imagining and you're daydreaming about whomever that you want. And then, you know, you run off to the store or something and boom, you run into somebody. It's sort of like that. Like you dream it and poof, they appear. And this brings on a new beginning, right? And gives you, it's like Jupiter is at your door. That's what I want to say. Luck is on your side. Walking away from something and taking the time to look within. Okay, this is what's going to bring this King of Pentacles, this Taurus energy. Now, the challenge here is the Hermit. Yeah, see, the challenge is going within, is taking a minute to go within, is to step away and go within. And this is how you will empower yourself and really feel good about what you want in your life, whom you want in your life. Because, you know, Cancer, if you've been thinking that you've been lacking something, that something's been missing, I feel like you're going to find that nothing is missing, right? You're already there. You're going to be listening to your intuition more. You're going to come out of this stage feeling more confident. Ah, see? Now you need to say goodbye to the past, and this is part of it. So by going within, you're going to find that you need to walk away from something. It could be emotionally speaking, right? That you're hanging on to from the past. Your intuition is going to tell you this. Okay, so there's going to be a strong, strong connection here. But there also may be somebody else who comes in. That's the truth. This could be a Sagittarius or a Capricorn. We also have Taurus, Libra, Virgo. Okay, you're going to take these slow. I do feel more of a connection with that Taurus over there. This could be a Libra as well. Okay, but you're going to be taking this slow but juggling two people. Okay. Now, the Oakenders. I feel like neither one of these people are moving. They're like, nope. No, I'm going to fight for my Cancer. I'm staying until you choose. I'm staying. So you got the Two of Swords, the Star card, and the Ten of Cups. So I feel like, yeah, you're going to finally offer your heart to somebody after you balance and make sure that you are at one with your body, mind, and spirit. Then you're going to offer your cup to one of these people. For all of you, it's going to be different, right? So, wow. Let's see, Cancer. old ghosts, and this is what you have to deal with in order for this person to come in. This is what you have to say goodbye to. But in order to recognize that you have to say goodbye, you've got to walk away from what's going on. So there's a couple of things that you're going to be doing, but what you can look forward to is cleansing yourself and clearing your auric field so that you're attracting this new person. And then when it rains, it pours. Once you attract this person, there's another one coming right behind it. All right. And then that's where your choice will be coming in. But there's a lot of work that's going to be done, but it's going to be well worth it. You're going to feel so good, Cancer. So that's what I have for you, Cancer. Like, share, and subscribe. If you are interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me live here every day and ask a question for 777 in Super Chat or PayPal. You have a good one, and I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Cancer. I don't know why I couldn't think of what I wanted to say there. Oh my God. Oh well. Is what it is. Hey, Ariana, King Jesse's mummy. The caps are everywhere, I know. The caps come out at night. That's what they should change the song to. The caps come out at night. Yep, they do. Sneaky, sneaky, those caps. Oh my God. In short, after you mentioned Cancer, me being, yep. Absolutely. You're on this page a lot, then I'm definitely picking up on your energy. Hey, Tim intruded on another reading. Tim's energy. I don't know why this is like stuck. Yep, my chat is stuck. Oh, there we go. I don't know why that does that. Okay. Oh, thank you, Jonathan, for the super chat. And what is your first question, Jonathan? You have one villa in mind. Is it the right one for me? Okay. All right. Jonathan has one villa in mind. Is it the right one for him? Let's see. Jonathan has one villa in mind. Is it the right one? Jonathan. Whoops. Nope, too many. Too many. Jonathan has one villa in mind. Okay. So you have the Knight of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands, and the Six of Wands. Is it the right one for Jonathan? Okay, I feel like you can have a lot of fun there. I feel like see, this is one you're gonna rent, isn't it? Because I see the Knight of Wands and the Devil, and this is telling me that this is the party place. This is the one where you're not going to come together with somebody. Let me see. So it all depends. This may interfere with work because of, and the soulmate. It's buying. Then I would say why is the Four of Wait a minute, I'm trying to figure out this King of Cups here. Okay. I feel like you could be happy here, yes. But you will also come across challenges. Okay? One being your desire for adventure, your desire for having fun. So working could be a little bit of a challenge, okay? Because I feel like your focus will be, I would say, well, love. Your focus would be love, okay? But it's also going to be a challenge not to be in some third-party situation in this place because of the Devil energy, because of the desire. Okay, so you may have to choose between two. Okay, it is going to make you strong, but it's also gonna, you're gonna experience anxiety with this. You will find balance, and then there's strength again. Okay, so I would say yes because of what you're learning. Okay, so yes, because of what you are going to learn. That was in the buying part last time, the mirror, the commemoration. Okay, you're going to learn a lot about the self, a lot about the ego, a lot about desire, choice, okay, and love in your heart. So I would say yes. And it will be a place where you can, I'm hearing, develop. It's like they're saying stand alone, but it's not that you're going to be alone. It's you're going to have this confidence in your heart. You've already got confidence, right? You're the Libra. You're all set with that. But it's going to gift you with confidence of the heart. There is a difference, right? And the soul, because of the commemoration, because of the looking within, because of the going deeper. So there's a major transformation that's going to take place here. Okay? So let me choose. I'm going to gaze into death because I feel that this is the highlight of what this is for you. Okay. I was seeing water, and then I was seeing, I think it was a lion. And that makes sense with the strength card here and the courage, the confidence of the heart. Leo is the heart. So the transformation is the heart. The confidence of the heart. It's exactly what they showed me. Right? And your emotions, the water was there. So emotions and intuition, that's the water. Okay? So, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Um, and what is your second question, Jonathan? Oops. Does Michaela and I have a great time there? Ah, I knew it was her. Okay. Let me get. Oh. Whoops. Okay. Do Michaela and Jonathan, have a good time in the villa. Does Michaela and Jonathan have a good time in the villa? It's Two of Wands. What planet is in Aries? Okay. Yep. Three of Cups. So I feel like Two of Wands, Ten of Cups, and Four of Pentacles. Let's see what you got for the Oracle. Commemoration. A rare bloom. Okay. Destroying angel. This is part of your lessons here. But I feel like you're going to have a lot of optimism here with Michaela. I feel like you're going to manifest something different. I'm getting something different here. There's going to be a change, right? In what you see in her, what you experience. You're going to have a whole new, different perspective. It's going to shift from the sadness, right? Yeah, I feel like she's going to be looking hot there, Jonathan. I feel like you're going to be appreciating each other. I feel like you're going to see each other with new eyes. Okay? I feel like the challenge here with the Ten of Cups is to be emotionally fulfilled, but this is part of the challenge. Recognition of, you know, the rarity in each other, the uniqueness of each other. There's only one original of everybody, and it's that originality that needs to be acknowledged and seen, right, by one another. So stability, not juggling two people, that's going to be a challenge. Jealousy may be a challenge, or ego. Okay, so you're going to have a good time there, yes, but there are going to be some challenges. Okay, the outcome is the Four of Pentacles. You're not going to let go. Two of Cups, Page of Swords, and Nine of Swords. So there is going to be love here. You're not going to let each other go, but your perspectives will change. And again, there's a third party here. I don't know if this is work. I don't know what this is, but commitment seems to be an issue here. Is she juggling you? I don't know who's juggling who. It doesn't say. Who's got the third party? What sign is she? Is she the King of Cups? Isn't she a water sign? She fishy? Or is that the other one? Aries. She's an Aries. Okay. I think it might be you. I think you might have more than one person here. Maybe I want to say a Pisces. I want to say a Pisces would be the third party. So this is what I was saying before when you were asking about the apartment versus the home. And then was that home right for you? Some of the lessons, some of the transformation that will be going on there with you is of the heart, right? And commitment, happiness is going to be at the forefront, right? And I feel like this has a lot to do with healing. You can avoid a third party through healing, because usually a third party is there to cover up something you're not looking at, right? Because I really got to live my real life. Me, because I really got to live your real. Well, if you have an agreement that you date other people, then you can live your life and she can live hers. But if you want a commitment, or she wants a commitment, you know, there poses a problem. So there needs to be a lot of healing here between the two of you, but most of all in your heart, within your heart. There's something that you need to heal within your heart, and that's hidden. And this has to do with fear. You're going to need strength to look in there, because Leo keeps coming up over and over again with you. So there's some sort of fear. Maybe it's fear about commitment. I don't know. But there's some sort of fear that lies beneath the surface of your heart that you need to get to. That is the reason for the third party. Okay, so see, Knight of Wands. Yeah, so are you going to have a good time there? Yeah. But make sure, what do you want from that? Do you want commitment? You got to figure out why. You got to figure out why. Advice. Winter's Throne, you got to warm up that heart. And that was the first reading earlier. You've got to warm up the heart. And how do you warm up the heart? Through like this Six of Cups vibe. Appreciating, you know, Michaela. Appreciating not only Michaela, appreciating everything around you. Everything you see, try to appreciate. Like really, if you walk one day consciously appreciating, you'll be surprised at what you miss. At what you recognize that you miss. Like, wow, I never saw that before. You know, I can't believe I'm just appreciating that now. You know, when you consciously appreciate, it changes who you are. It changes your heart. You can feel it in your heart. Right? Yeah. Actually, I'm going to do that tomorrow, Jonathan. So thank you for this reading. Anyway, it reminds me. So what is your third question? Does Cafeteria Girl and I have a great time there? You're going to take the Cafeteria Girl there. Okay. Does Cafeteria Girl and Jonathan have a great time there? See, now we know who the third party is. Wow, these are the days of our tribe, huh? Swingers and villas and Spain. Oh my. All right. Let's see. Does Cafeteria Girl, she can make you a father. Wow. Okay, so obviously Cafeteria Girl would be a secret. It'd be a challenge for you to reunite, and the outcome is the Knight of Wands. Yeah. So if you, well, let me get the oracle cards here. All right. So I feel like that she would be a secret, right? So tell me more about that. She would be an indulgence. 9 of Cups, right? She would be an indulgence that would make you very nervous because of Michaela, right? It's going to be a challenge for you to reunite with Michaela and come together in unity, okay? It's like you need this Cafeteria Girl to release something. And again, there's something hidden within you that you need to uncover. And it has to do with commitment. So it's like you need to release love, and she's sort of a somebody you could release it with, but it's really just an indulgence. That's what I see. There is an opportunity for you to have fun there. Yes, you can have fun with her, but who do you want to be with? Michaela can make you a father. Okay, so if Michaela can make you a father, I would not bring Cafeteria Girl there because you're going to lose Michaela. You're going to lose her. Because you have the Knight of Wands and you have Farewell. Okay, you're just going to bring, there's going to be a freaking tower moment and a half. There's going to be jealousy and ego. And I don't know which way to go. I'm stuck. I don't want to let go of Michaela. Michaela's like, what? What just happened? Who's Cafeteria Girl? Who are you? The Knight of Wands. I'm sorry, but I have to say goodbye. So I feel like before you put yourself into that position, you have to ask yourself, is it worth it? Is it worth losing Michaela? If it is, then, you know, it's your life. But if you do, you will lose Michaela. So can you have a fun time? Yes. Yes and no, because it's going to make you nervous anyway. It's going to make you all anxious, right? Because you know you shouldn't be doing it. Or at least you're going to feel like that. Okay? Yeah, so this is going to cause a major upheaval, man. You've got to dream and figure out what you want to commit to. Yeah, Michaela can be a long-term relationship, yes. But you got to figure out, see, now we know who the third party is, right? Cafeteria Girl. That is a potential third party. It doesn't have to be, because it's potential energy. You don't need a third party. You don't have to have one. You can be with Michaela. And it can be a long-term relationship, but you have to choose it. And you have to be, it's like you got to be in it to win it. You got to be all in, right? I mean, what is a relationship? A team, right? You gonna stab your team member in the back? Jonathan, no. You don't do that. That's not cool. Really. So, let me gaze into... Yep. So, let's see. All right. I'm seeing like two people. At first, I thought I saw like a butterfly, which is transformation, and that came out in the death card. But what I'm also seeing behind her eyes is like two people. And this is a twin flame card of mine. So you could be thinking about Michaela while you're with Cafeteria Girl. Okay, and this is what causes anxiety and fear, right? Maybe I can make a deal with Cafeteria Girl to give me a baby. Whatever floats your boat, Jonathan. Go hit her up. So that's what I have for you, Jonathan. Thank you. Or just play open card with Michaela. Or just play open card with Michaela. Who do you love, Jonathan? What about that? What about that? Who do you love? Who are you? Let me rephrase that. Who are you in love with? Right? You love Cafeteria, but she is too young, but just an adult, okay? Well, can't Michaela give you a baby? Anybody can give you a baby. If you want to be a father, you can go get a surrogate. If you don't want to be in a committed relationship, right? Not above an age wall. Not above an age wall. No, what I'm saying is if you wanted to have a baby, you could hire a surrogate. Right? You can, you know, there's all sorts of things you can do, Jonathan. I don't know if you would call that a surrogate. I don't know, somebody that would have a baby with you but wouldn't want the baby. Oh, okay. So if that's important to you, that's something you got to think about, right? But you're afraid of commitment. So how is the child going to be brought up? Like, what is it going to be? A home? It is. I think you need to, maybe you should chat about it with Michaela and Cafeteria Girl and see where their head is at about the whole baby thing. All right? Right. Exactly. Just ask. All right. Oops. All right, Leo. No sugarcoating. Hey, Shar. How are ya? Hey, 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 Leo. This is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your weekend dose of love tarot. What can you look forward to this weekend, Leo? Let's find out. Well, Leo, you can look forward to a lot of options. You can look forward to a lot of love. Okay? With the Seven of Cups, the Eight of Cups, and the King of Cups. So this may be a water sign that you're dealing with. Now, you may have to walk away from somebody, right? So let's see, what are your options, Leo? Yeah, you're going to have to walk away from somebody because there's two people here, right? I feel like you're going to be very, very happy, but you have needs before wants. So you're really going to be thinking about your needs. You're really going to be thinking about your wants. Do you want to be committed? You're going to put work into both of these situations, right? But it's going to be a struggle. For some of you, it may even be more than one person, more than two people, I'm sorry, because you have the Five of Wands here. So your challenge is to walk away, okay, from one or more people. Could be walking away from a Taurus, an Aries. Okay? It's going to be a challenge for you to see your future. A challenge for you to know who you are, know your song, know your vibration, and where you want to plant your seeds. Where do you want to put your work into? Where do you want to put your heart into? You're really going to have to think about this. All right? You know you want to be happy. You know you want commitment, but you also know you have to walk away from some people, right? So, the King of Cups. So, this is a water sign. And you have a rare bloom. So, I feel like you're going to recognize this rare bloom in this water sign. Why is the Seven of Swords here? Okay, so one of you is healing over a liar, cheater, thief. Okay? Yeah, so it could be that this person is from the past and this happened in the past with them, in a relationship with them. Okay, so I feel like you're going to become more confident in your relationship, right? More grounded. There's going to be more practicality put into this relationship. With the King of Pentacles, it's like it's going to be more grounded. There could be an age difference here with some of you. Yeah, there's still this sadness over this past. Somebody was a player. Okay. So I feel like communication is needed over this. And a new direction is going to be taken. All right. You're going to discover. I feel like you're going to rediscover each other. If this is somebody from the past. If they're not, they are definitely a soulmate. And it's a hell of a connection. It's a very desirable connection. It's a strong connection, right? Strong sexual connection, that's for sure. So what do you have to look forward to, Leo? You got to look forward to a lot. This person may be from a distance. If they're not from a distance, Leo, then they are definitely traveling with you. You're going somewhere. I see this as like a weekend getaway. Strength renewed. Yeah, and time's arrow. So this is going to make you stronger. This is going to make the relationship stronger. And it's like I'm getting Barry Manilow's ready to take a chance again. That's what I'm getting with time's arrow, because she is ready to offer her heart to this creature, knowing full well she can get hurt. Look at the, look at the spikes on his back. This egg is fragile, and so is her heart. And she's ready to offer it. So you guys will be ready to offer it to each other. And in doing so, it's going to renew the strength in your relationship and renew your hearts. Okay? So Leo, that's what I have for you. Like, share, and subscribe. If you are interested in a personal reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me live here every night and ask a question for $777 in Super Chat or PayPal. You have a good one, and I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Leo. Sharp. Hey, Shar. What's up? Okay. All right. Hey, Nordia, how are you? Thank you for the super chat. So, what's Cancer's feelings currently? Okay. Alrighty. What is Cancer's feelings currently? I am very good, thank you. Let's see. Oh. Okay, what are Cancer's feelings currently for Nordia? Nordia, what sign are you again? I know I'm constantly asking. Are you in Aries? Aqua. Nordia, Aqua, Aqua. Write that down. Aqua. Okay. All right. I knew it began with an A. All right. Night Watch. Family Matters. And Old Ghosts. Ew. Okay. Eight of Wands. The King of Pentacles is your challenge. And the World's card is your outcome. All right, so the Cancer is feeling a lot of passion for you. The Cancer, are you communicating? Because it looks like if you're not, they want to communicate with you. Okay. Or did somebody walk away? This Cancer sees you in their future, okay, and wants to come together with you, has a great desire for you, okay? What are they watching for? It's like, why are they waiting for a tower? Why are they looking for the you know, waiting for the other shoe to drop? That's what I'm hearing. Why? Yeah, they're trying to heal over the past. I do feel that they think about you a lot. I don't know if there's something going on in their family that's taking up time, though. Yeah. So it's a challenge to find time for love. I don't know what's going on there. They want to come towards you, but they have these old ghosts that are like hanging on them, hanging on their back. It's like the Nine of Wands energy, really. Even though the Nine of Wands is not out, it's like when they think about you, they're happy. When they think about you, they think about emotional fulfillment. They want to apologize to you. Did they leave you out in the cold or something? Were they the Knight of Wands? Did they step out? Teddy? Okay, it's like this Cancer wants to create something. Healing for past? Oh. Okay. Yeah, he thinks about you a lot, definitely. And he thinks about you very sweetly, okay? But he is healing. I don't know if it's with you or with old situations from the past, right? Yeah, he's doing a lot of thinking about what world he wants to build. Okay, he may think about, have you guys talked about having a baby? Uh-huh. I saw the apology. Yeah, he did ghost you. Okay. I feel like he did that out of fear. You got to be careful about getting pregnant. If you do not want to get pregnant, okay, be careful about getting pregnant. Okay? Because the possibility is here. That and the Ace of Wands. And like 3 of Pentacles, it could be somebody added to the situation, right? So I feel like he thinks about investing time and energy in you again. I don't know why he's always waiting for the other shoe to drop. Like something's gonna... Okay, needs before wants. So he might be thinking about what it's either what he needs or what you need, or maybe both of you. Like what you need before what you want. What do you guys need? And I think he understands you guys need to understand your song, right? Because Song of the Sea has come out with it. Right? Because you have a vibration, so does he. But you also, you know, they make a song together. So what are you making together? What are you becoming? Right? What are you becoming? Otherwise, you're not going anywhere. right? So what are you becoming? Who are you together? Who are you together? That's what that is. Let me... Okay. Let's see. I'm going to gaze into the Two of Cups and see what I get. All right, I'm seeing like a paper airplane over this angel here. Now, a paper airplane usually has a note in it, right? A message. So he may be wanting to send you a message, and because it's in the air, I feel like it may be in the dream space. I mean, it could be telepathically, if you guys have that, but it is in the dream space. Okay? So, that's what I have for you, Nordia. You're very welcome, Nordia. Alrighty. So, hey, Virgo. This is your sacred scribe here, ready to do your weekend and beyond dose of love tarot. What can you look forward to, Virgo? That is what this weekend is all about. We're going to find out. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe right down below. And if you're interested in a reading, please go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com. Okay. Virgo, you have the High Priestess, you have the Three of Wands, and you have the Hierophants. All right, so Virgo. All right, I feel like you're going to be very quiet because you recognize the power of words. So you may be in a situation where you're like, okay, I'm going to say nothing. I'm just going to listen with somebody. So let's see what's going on here. Ace of Cups, Seven of Swords, the Six of Swords. Somebody's surprising you. They're coming from distance to offer love. Yep. and it may render you speechless. I don't think you're sure what to say, so you're not saying anything. Because you don't want to say the wrong thing. You don't want, you just don't, you're Mercury, right? So you know the power of words. The magician, right? So you don't want to send the wrong message, because I don't know if you're interested in this person or not. Even if you are, you still don't want to send them wrong message with the wrong words, right? So I feel like this person is coming with a lot of vigor, passion, okay? I feel like they've been working on surprising you. This is a reunion, right? So this is somebody from the past. They've been thinking about this. It could be a Capricorn. It could be a water sign. Okay? Or a Taurus. Your challenge is being patient. Maybe you've been waiting for this person, right? And maybe there's been some sadness because you have the 5 of Cups and the 9 of Swords. It looks like there's been some sadness in a past situation. So you've been patiently waiting to resolve this situation. I feel like there's been a lot of crying, actually. I feel like with the Queen of Hearts. I feel like you've been trying to work instead of focusing on this, or trying to do something to get your mind off of this, right? It's like you're trying to, you know, it's going to be a challenge for you to take a leap of faith on this because of this hurt. Because of this hurt. So you're going to examine the offer. This is why you're listening. You don't want to say anything before you hear what they have to say. And before you know what you need to say. Right? So the outcome is a decision about commitment based on heartbreak here and investment of time and energy. Somebody may have stepped out because of the Knight of Wands. So there was no stability, but you may decide or think about working on this, possibly. Or there could be, there's also a fire sign here. You have options. Okay, so, and a water sign. You have options, Virgo. So you have plenty of opportunity here at love. You are going to be the one to decide, where you're going to invest your time in. Are you going to invest your time into heartbreak and healing with this individual that comes back? Are you going to invest your time in dating? Are you going to invest your time in somebody else maybe that you've been with? Okay? You're going to be focused on stability, commitment. But what are you committing to? This is going to be up to you to decide. But you're not going to have lack of options. So what can you look forward to? A lot of options and somebody coming back from the past that you've been waiting for. So dreaming days. Spirit saying keep dreaming. And what are you dreaming about? What have you dreamed about? Spirit wants you to remember that. Okay? So, yeah, that's what I have for you, Virgo. Like, share, and subscribe. If you are interested in a reading, you can go to yoursacredscribe.etsy.com, or you can join me live here every night and ask a question for $777 in Super Chat or PayPal. You have a good one, and I will catch you on the flip side of your weekend and beyond. Dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, Virgo. Hey, amazing girl. Hey, goofy goober. Nice to meet ya. That's awesome. So what signs are you guys, and where are you guys from? Hey, Ted. Teddy, what's up? All right, well, I'm going to get going. I'm going to do Libra through Pisces tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, so thank you guys for the super chats, for the PayPals. Welcome all the newbies. And I will catch you guys on the flip side of your weekend and beyond dose of Love Tarot. Namaste, guys.